How's it going, guys? It's Eclipse here, and welcome back to one of the journeys that we've been going on in the last couple of years on World of Tanks console. Of course, we're talking about completing all of the tech trees within World of Tanks, and primarily on World of War 2. And we have a couple of tech trees left to actually grind, and that is what we're going to be doing in this video. So, yeah, this is gonna be one of the toughest ones because I've saved probably the worst till last, other than a couple of tech tree lines like the STB1, etc. But primarily trying to get our way through to the Type 5 Heavy, which is the Tier 10 Japanese heavy vehicle that is slow, and considering how I love slow tanks within this game, I think that this is going to be quite an interesting one for you guys to watch me play probably the tanks that I hate the most. And so, yeah, the slow grind is definitely not my particular playstyle, and playing tanks that rely on super heavy armor is also not tanks that I particularly enjoy that much either. But let's get into a couple of games. We're going to be running with as many times 5 XP boosters, times 3 XP boosters as we possibly can, so that we can get through this grind as quickly as possible. We're at the Tier 7, the Oni, leading up to the Oho, and we're about 118,000 XP away. The current kind of way in which we're going through, we have a a couple of different season challenges, and specifically challenges that are going to help us out. The first one is the On Track to the Type 5, which gives us a 25% XP bonus on every game that we play in this one. And we're also going to select the XP bonus for the Name Your Price, which gives us an additional XP bonus every single game if we are using kind of or completing the tasks that are associated with it, which is like a very, very mundane task. Things like deal 1,000 damage, assist in 300, or damage 3 different enemy vehicles and win. So shouldn't be too difficult. And yeah, it should be a good fun to try out and give a go. But yeah, let's jump into a couple of different things. And yeah, I think we've got about 5 different tier 10s that we still need to get within World War II, and that's going to be increased when they introduce the new Japanese tank destroyers, which have been released. For those of you who are wondering, maybe you haven't already seen, we are going to be seeing that the new Japanese tank destroyers are coming into the game next Tuesday, so they should be in the game and we'll be able to actually play them, which is including the Hori 3 and stuff like that, so it's always good. And so, yeah, we're just going to be jumping in, trying to do as much as we can in these vehicles, and hopefully not rage too much, but I guess you guys would probably find that funny anyway. But yeah, primarily big, slow, ogre heavy tank that doesn't really have armor. And yeah, you sacrifice everything to get it. And the gun that we're using, the big one, capable, it's basically like a KV2 sort of gun. Super high damage if you can pen, 910 if we can pen with the HE, which we're only loading in this tank since the premium penetration on the kind of premium rounds. Those heat rounds that you can use on this tank only have about 150 mil of pen or something like that, which is beyond useless as soon as you come up against tier 8s and tier 9s. So yeah, let's see what we can actually do in these games and hopefully have some decent games, but I'm not holding out a huge amount of hope. Hi there, Angus. Hi there, Sheridan. Hi there, Joseph. It's nice to see you all. And yeah, this is not exactly what I wanted to do on my Saturday morning. But I guess we will. I guess we'll move and see what we can do. But yeah, this tank definitely feels a little bit bad. Not only because it gets like no gun depression over the front of the tank because you've got these little droids that move around, but also that, yeah, they are a weak point as well. So yeah, getting penned through the droids and also being stuck up by the droids are not great. So yeah, we'll see how we go. But I think what we'll do is play a little bit more passively in these kind of games, because at the moment when you get past tier 8, There's a lot of tank destroyers because of the operation that's in the game that Wargaming decided was a great idea to include. So yeah, hopefully we'll be able to at least get some damage. Obviously we can't pen this guy, but oh my lord, it's very, very slow. I have not played this in a long time, so now we know it is a super slow round. We can make of that what we will, and hopefully we'll be able to actually pen. I want to aim for the weakest part of armor. There we go, 415 apparently, because yeah, HE 415 from not penning. But of course we do have the problem of artillery, and yeah, artillery are horrible for a vehicle like this. As you saw, we just narrowly avoided them. But we're already losing, which is just what we wanted. Didn't want to win anyway. Right. We do have this KV4, KTTS coming up from behind. Who is going to be a bit of a pain, but we'll put one into him, that's fine. This Vanguard could be a bit of a pain. The hunk of junk, I think that pretty much sums up these tanks, but hopefully we can at least make them work to some degree. But the thing is, the reload speed of these tanks is so slow. Like, it's going to make it very, very difficult for us to reliably do anything. I don't really know where the weakest point would be, but either way, this guy has decided that it would be a great idea to ram me. Not quite sure what that was about, but of course now we can finish him off in the next shell. We just got to move behind him because he's got no turret and he's not going to be able to do anything anymore. So he's out of the game. I think we actually only hit that guy, so that's not bad. This guy's thinking he's funny. We need to angle for the Barask because he's going to be a pain. This Barask is going to go. So you're gone. And now... classic. Yeah, I applaud the Vanguard for at least attempting to do the right play, but unfortunately it didn't quite work out as intended. So we can move. Well, 2k damage, not the worst. Would we have done more if we had the heat rounds? I don't know. Could we have penned the KV4 KTTS? Probably not. So, I don't know. I don't think it was necessarily the worst thing to do in the world. But, yeah, it's certainly not helping me out right now. Maybe we'll get some... no. Oh, well. First win of the day. First game on. Not a terrible game at all. But yeah, I need your moral support for getting me through this grind. But 13k XP, not bad at all. That's going to give us the Top Gun, which I guess whether it's worth actually putting on, I don't really know, because of the fact that you get 330 damage and slightly better penetration. But the problem is having 330 on this tank actually going to be worth it, considering we can splash quite easily. The fire rate's a lot better. Maybe it's more consistent. Maybe it would be worth it. I think we'll play one more with the derp. Oh, we haven't apparently got a repair kit. Or was that just a visual bug? It looked like it messed up there for some reason. But yeah, hopefully it should be a decent little run through. I will go on camera later on, but I am currently just having my morning coffee and that sort of stuff, getting ready for the day. Don't know if I can face you guys yet. Plus, you wouldn't want to see the man behind the camera anyway right now. But yeah, Arctic region, not the best map for this tank, especially with the HE. You could either try and go over to the right, but it does rely on us actually going over there, which the team don't look like they particularly that many people want to go over there. I think we'll just do it anyway. It'll be over quickly anyway if it goes wrong. We can face a KV4, which could be a bit of a pain. King Tiger can definitely be a pain. I don't know why the King Tiger's going through the middle here, but he is. So hopefully we can get one on him as he comes around. There we go. He's going to hit us once. He ammo-racks me, of course. Yeah, this is definitely going to be over very quickly, I'm thinking. Artillery's going for me. And there we go. Yay! Well, that went well. That was a worthy bit of time. But oh well. It's fine. We can move on. We can think about other things and how to definitely not do that again. Plus, we can play some of the other tanks that I need to get. We can grab up the Type 61. And this tank is a much better one. I think we'll probably go for a... We could probably fully upgrade this. It's just up to you guys. Do you want me to play it stock? The Type 61, or do you want me to just free XP to the best? I really don't mind. We've got 740,000 free XP, so I don't think it's going to be too much of an issue. But it's down to you. What other tanks have we got that we need to grind through? So we've got this. We've done all of that. I've got the Swedish TDs. Angus, hi Eclipse, could you please make a video about commanders, because I really have no clue. There should already actually be a full in-depth guide onto commanders themselves. If you just type in on YouTube, so what console, commanders, skill guide or something like that, mine should be there. And it covers absolutely everything that you need. Like what the perks do, what the best perks are, typical perk loadouts for, or skill loadouts for your commander, that sort of stuff. Hey, you were the Vanguard. I take my hat off to you. At least you attempted to do the right thing. Unfortunately, it didn't go quite as planned. But it was close. It was close. So yeah, we need the STRV. The Polish tanks, we need both of those. So the 60TP CS63. And then we need the Italian heavies and the tank destroyer. And I think that is about it. So what's the standard one of this? 219, 240 pen. What's the top gun? It doesn't actually tell you. This is what's kind of annoying about the way that Wargaming's do it on console, is that they don't actually tell you what the statistics of the top guns are, which is actually really frustrating. Because, I mean, I'd like to know whether I want to actually free XP to this It's going to have about 320 to 360 alpha, I believe, as a 105. But I'm not entirely sure. Might even be just 300 flat. But yeah, depends whether we want to spend the extra 60k for XP. I guess we just do it anyway. I need the turret first. So 390, that's not bad. That's actually better than I thought. Cool. What's the accuracy like? 0.36. That is actually a bit bad. We haven't actually got 2 commanders, which is a bit of a pain. So we probably won't play the Type 61, but that's fine. We probably want to put on concealment just for spotting. I think it'll be useful, even though V-stabs is usually the better option. Let's take some of those HE out. Pop those in. There we go. That should be about fine. Cool. Looking forward to actually jumping in the Type 61. Should be a good fun. Let's put non-premium. Is our Oho back? Oni back even? No. Right. Chinese tanks. Need to do both of these, but that should be fairly straightforward. I don't think they're terrible from the tier 9. Like, the tier 9's decent. How do you get special camouflage on premium and tech tree tanks like bushes on them? So if you want that, they're specific skins that certain tanks will have. So as an example, if I go to the German tier 8 and I go to the Tiger 2, you see this has got a like camo net on it. Normally it doesn't look like this. The normal version looks more like this. So it's a skin. You have to purchase it with real money or gold if you've managed to get it from the season passes. So yeah, that's kind of how you can get additional elements on certain tanks is they're like skins. So sometimes you can get the skins for free as part of the season passes, but most of the time you do have to pay, unfortunately. Right, Canal was... Let's see what we can do. I think it's definitely going into the town on Canals. I don't think we play our usual spot. And the usual spot for like mediums and stuff like that is, if I'm looking at it right, like here. Just for early game, it's good to get a bit of free damage. If you go to that spot right there, which is literally this corner right there. Nearly bailing it into a rock. That would have been good. I don't know how you did it. I've tried this and just raged out. No, I don't like these tanks, and most of the time I've tried doing these streams a couple of times, but like half the time I just get depressed because these tanks are just so slow and boring to me. Especially when you know you could have done something much better in literally any other tank than a super heavy. Like a lot of the times you're kind of limited by the tank itself rather than what you can do as a player, which I think is yeah, it's not that's like my least favorite thing, regardless of like World of Tanks. But if you're playing any game, like if you're limited by what you're using, that's the feels bad. Right, KV1, get in cover, brother. I will protect you. As if he did like 200 damage to me. Oh god. It wasn't as much damage as I was hoping. Black Prince, okay. Cool. There's something else back there, is there? Yeah, I'd be a little bit scared as well. This is not particularly... Oh, we're bouncing. I'm getting hit by the Burt here. I need this guy to come in a little bit more, because otherwise I'm going to get stumped. I think we're back to the... Yeah, this is like the problem with low tiers as well. Like, look at the arty. It's actually just able to loop shells over. We got penned by arty. Just annoying. It's kind of annoying because I would have liked to take him behind this building. We might have been able to do a little bit more. But the KV1S was there. I'm not going to push him out. Just unfortunate. Like, I would gladly take an SU-85 over playing like the Oni. Like, I would rather play any, like, even some of the worst mediums. I'd rather play those because at least you got speed. At least you can do something. Like, if you know something is lost or whatever, it might not be easy, but at least it's you're not 20 kilometers an hour everywhere. I think for these games we probably should take a little bit of heat. Hi there, Flemish Lion. Hi there, Bull. I'm playing the OI Experimental at the moment. I like the derp. Yeah, the problem with the when you get to the OI and stuff like that is you lose the speed of the OI Experimental, and the guns basically stay the same. Except they're obviously like better, but in terms of like how they perform, they're about the same. So I think what the thing is once I'm done with the Type 5, I can actually just never have to worry about playing them ever again. I've done all of the super heavies then in the game. So like the Maos and that sort of stuff. I absolutely despised playing the Maos. Like the tanks leading up to the Maos. The Maos is pretty fun, but the VKs and stuff like that before it, oh god, they were not fun. Yeah, the Experimental is actually pretty fast. But the rest of them are definitely not that fast. Hopefully this game will be over quick. back out. Another question, I'm new to what, but why is it you have to pay sometimes gold or silver for a paint job? What is the difference? There's the only difference is how long that paint job will stay on your tank. If you pay for gold, it'll be permanent. If you pay with silver, it will be, depending on which one you get, it will be kind of like semi-permanent. So like you'll get it for like 30 days or whatever. So if we look here, permanent you get for 175 gold, and that only applies to one of the camos, so you have to do that 4 times for each tank. And then you've got 70k silver, so you'll have to do that 4 times if you want it on each of the different like camo slots. So you got 4 slots: winter, summer, desert, urban. Each one requires a different camo, and yeah, you can pay for 30 days, 7 days, or permanent 175 gold, 30 days 70,000 silver, depends which one it is. But yeah, primarily that is the difference. There are some exclusive camos that are only available for gold that I don't believe you can actually purchase with silver, so that'll be why there's some that you can only purchase with gold. But yeah, they're like the premium, like ones you can buy and stuff like that. Hi there, Space Poppy, if you know what I mean. But yeah, that's kind of that. Just waiting for the Oni to finally come back. Hopefully he'll be back soon. Probably once I've got all of the tanks in the game, I'll move on and actually try and I'll try do some events where we can start from scratch, maybe. Not using anything. I'm not biting. Oh dear. Thanks for your tips. Got my second mark on the Tiger 1. I'm playing more consistently. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully you can go towards your third mark as well. And the thing is, when you go for marks, is you genuinely will start to learn and stuff like that a lot quicker, because you focus it like it's very like if you do bad in a game, you know that you've done bad because your marks have gone down. So if you focus on it, you'll get better, as long as you're like implementing, like as long as you don't do the age-old thing of being like, oh, it's my team's fault that we lost, or like it's my team fault that I did bad, which is, you know, I think everyone goes through that at the beginning, but once you realize that, you know, the only consistent person in your game is actually you, and if you want to be able to win more games, you've got to play better. And you can often make even teammates that you might think are not particularly great be able to have good games by playing to essentially make them have good games, where it would be hard for them not to have good games. And then you can win, then you can do more damage and get assistance. There's a lot of like, you know, like saving people, making sure you turn to a different flank to help people out, so that you prolong the game so you can get more damage. That sort of stuff makes a massive difference. Obviously, if you're playing a super heavy vehicle, you can't turn around and change to a different flank, but, you know, as long as you're like thinking about it and what you can do to help your team win and survive the game longer and have more chance of not getting like one shot and stuff, you'll definitely do better. So I think marks are great. Thankfully you managed to get your second. Let's see that third one come on soon. Cannot get past 2 marking. Yeah, positioning is key. Like, there's, you know, you could be the best person at aiming in the game, but if you're surrounded by 7 tanks, it doesn't matter how good your aim is. You You know, you need to make sure that at every point in time in the game, you're not in situations like that. Like in that last game, I should have realized that I was with lower tier vehicles that were probably going to get taken out much quicker. And as soon as I saw that so many people were actually pushing forward, I should have just tried to reverse back to the rock behind me, and then I would have been safer. And we may have been able to get away, as well as farm up more and not die with only 1500 damage. So, yeah. Morning there, Taz. So, as to anyone that's kind of just started the game, please, if you think that you're gonna play this time for a game for any length of time, do the Type 5 heavy line as one of your first ones, so you don't have to do it when you know how bad they actually are, or like how boring and tedious they are. That's what I tell myself like years ago. I'd be like, make sure you do the Type 5 heavy line, so when you actually know how to play the game to a standard decent degree, you don't want to like hate yourself so much. Because when you're newer to the game, you don't really know any tank can be a bad tank because you don't know how to play properly. For most people, you know, it's about learning the game at that point, not kind of picking the most overpowered tank and doing well. So hopefully this game will end soon. I was hoping it would be done pretty quick, but apparently not. I think we got some French tanks I need to finish off as well. Yeah, the AMX M4, which should be actually absolutely fine to do. I don't mind the AMX heavies line. $322k XP should be pretty quick. We've really got to utilize like some of these XP with interest operations that come out every now and again. And also these string theory operations, that's like the best time to play. Because it means I can do like an entire tech tree within one day, like from scratch, if I actually do it. So, because when you're getting like 30k XP a game, I mean, play 10 games and it's super, super quick. Part of me is just like, you know what, free XP the entire Type 5 heavy line to the end, and then you can play every other tank. Will the Japanese tanks, TDs, branch off of any of the current World War II tanks? No, I think they're actually starting from tier 3, so they'll be like below these, I assume. Because I think PCs branch off of, I can't remember which one. It won't be the heavy line, it'll be one of these two, I think. And then that goes into the Japanese TDs. So it is a full tech tree line, so from tier 3 all the way to tier 10. So a complete tech tree line. So that should be good. I like those tanks as well. They were pretty fun. Hey, finally, we've got it back. And it must have been a win. I would assume. Oh no, it was a defeat. Never mind. What I will do though is pop in some of these. Ah, God. They're actually done for gold. Let's not do that because that becomes expensive. pretty hard to win 5 in a row these days. Hi there, Escadrinus. Yeah. It's thing is with like those sorts of operations, as long as you've got like a solid tank, like and you really focus, like if I wasn't if you don't stream, for example, like for me, it's a lot easier to play because you're not distracted. You're kind of focusing on the game entirely, if that makes sense, to try and play as best as possible. But obviously I like streaming, so I'm not bothered about, you know, if I can do better by not doing it. But yeah. You can do it if you play like overpowered tanks. Like some people will play like super OP tanks that they know they can win like 4 in a row, and then they'll like drop into like their less OP tanks and just hope they win like 3 in a row. So they get like the top bonus, if that makes sense. So they're like consistently getting to the higher times XPs and then dropping to the tank that they actually want XP on. And then that's how they do it. Another good way of actually doing it is picking like a tank that you need to grind that's actually a good tech tree line, and then like once you get the times 4 or whatever, then swapping to a different like a tech tree line that isn't so good. Look at the little rat Artie already going for boys. Right. Let's not stay here. Wait. What was that play? Strange. I think we can actually move back down now. Yay. Thanks, Artie. Love it. Okay, maybe the heat rounds are the way to go. I don't really know. Jesus Christ, man. There we go. A little bit of damage. And what are you doing then? Yeah, hold that. Honestly, state of that play, man. Jumping off to get one shot. Hello? Let's hope we can get one on the Kari, who we should be able to pen. Maybe this is the play. Maybe I actually like these tanks with heat. Maybe it's the way. Let me come through. Give me that free meat. Oh, you gotta be having me on. This Artie is genuinely like stomping on me right now. miss me. Like... It's fun, by the way. Well, this is a fun game. I think we just slowly make our way over. Oh, that was fun. No, do I use the smaller gun? I'm starting to think it might be the play. Because the accuracy on this one's actually horrendous. Or do we go and just free XP? Do you get the same gun on the Oho? That would actually be terrible. Do I want to make a platoon? Yeah, can do. I think I've got you in game already, right? I'll just invite you. I think we've played before. So I think I'm going to stream for probably like 4 hours or something today. Try and get these tech trees done. And we'll play a load of different tanks. I'm not just going to play the Oni and stuff like that. And the Oho. But just whilst I have the energy to actually play them. And the motivation to play them, I will. So this is going to be a rare occurrence where I actually can be bothered to grind these tanks. My main problem with these sorts of tanks is, like, as you can see, no one's going into the town. So, like, going into town, not good on your own. But equally, trying to play anywhere that isn't the town, where Artie can hit you, also not ideal. So, it's one of those cases where just got to hope that the Artie doesn't just purely focus you. Otherwise, it is just game over. And you're going to end up wanting to find the nearest pool of water and and slide right in. But we'll give it a go. Yeah, that is what I'm fearing from the thing that just happened to the STA2. Yeah. The links hit me. Might be able to get one on the Tiger too. Oh no, it's behind. Go on. Come over, fella. Right. Good morning or afternoon from Nova Scotia. Oh. It is a good morning from me, but it must be quite late at night or something for you. Is that right? Oh no, it's a super early morning, right? Like 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock or something like that. I would assume. But it's oh no, it is afternoon here. I'm a bot. It's 12:15. 8:15. Wait, so you're only 4 hours behind? This is just a bit... This is like one of those boring games where you can't really do anything. You push, you get absolutely dumped on. Hi there. Morning, Funky. It's nice to see you again. Will you leave me alone, man? I didn't want to hit that guy. 6 hours behind for me. Good morning from Mississippi. Damn, it is super early for you, right? 6 in the morning. Up and watching tanks already. I love the dedication. Well, every bit of damage is one step closer in a shorter period of time. Well, that's just not fun. Leave me alone. Can you not, like, pump someone else? I'd much rather you do that. Because now I can't get any damage. Unless... Hey there. How's it going? I hate my life. Oh. Dedication? Nah, it's a tank addiction. Yeah. It's a way of life. What's my gamer tag? It's Titan Eclipse in game. Oh, we got a golden ticket. Yeah, you can join. Let me try find. There is so many. Ah, you're in. Nice. Oh, wait. I might be able to... Where are you? Oh, I wish there was an easier way of finding people that are on this game. It becomes rather a pain. Wait, have I not added you? Oh, well, this is... Hopefully that went through. I know you sent me an invite, but I was just trying to invite you to the platoon because I've got DJ Taz in here as well. Oh, you've sent... Oh, it's a friend invite. Yeah, cool. I thought it was an invite to the game. Sorry. I'm a numpty. I'll add everyone. There you go. You should have got an invite. Now we got 77,000 XP. Can't you wait? It's just tier 7. So I'm just grinding through only, so let's hope it goes a little bit better. Van Odeneel, you missed me this morning. I was going type 4 and type 5 for XP. Ooh. You obviously feel my pain right now. You're just further on in the pain curve. That's what I'm going to call the type 5 heavy line. The pain curve. Because it gets exponentially more painful as you keep going through. So the less time you spend, the less pain you've endured. Oh no, we've lost one of my buttons off the back of my controller. Ugh, nightmare. There we go. Probably one of the rare occasions that you actually see yellow people in my game. It's not a common occurrence. We platoon up, but I've got my boy in the M12. I'm relying on you, Taz, to be able to save me from any potential other artillery shooting at me. Well, that's just unnecessary. Well, this is a shit show. I'm dead already. Knew it was a bit risky to come here. Oh, here we go. Oh. Whoa. And this, ladies and gentlemen, begins the beginning of the pain. Any tips? I'm not sure you would want me to be giving you tips for the Type 5 and the Oni. Yeah. I think at this point I'd actually rather play the bar or the BAR. This is ain't going too well. Thing is like every game like that, it just prolongs the pain because I'm gonna get like 100 XP because we did no damage, and it's very rare that we even do that. So like 100 XP times 5 is like 500 XP. It's barely even worth the time. So yeah, basically a waste of like 5 minutes. I believe in you, Space Pope. You can do it. The bar is pure pain. Yeah. I enjoy the pain of the TDs, though. Don't you worry about that. Any tips besides giving up that grind? Yeah, no, I think that is the that is my my summary of this line. I think we just got pumped by literally everything as we came up here. I shouldn't have come up here. That was my first. I'm so used to playing non-super heavies that I literally have been questionable at best. So, yeah, I can't wait to get out of the super heavies again. Oh, give me a light tank, please. I feel very bad for anyone that has this line left to grind on the game. Oh, 3k XP. Wow, what a great game that must have been. I think we don't count that one. Also, every game puts me that one step closer to wanting to, how do you say, visa grind. I think the visa grind is the key. But I would not condone visa grinding tanks, please. Do not give Wargaming money. Because they made a terrible tank. Just don't play the terrible tank. You know, some sadist is going to come along and give me the challenge of 3 marking the Type 5 or something at the end of it. I already know. Having fun with the heavy line Eclipse? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm hyped. I can't wait to continue this grind. I'm sure it'll be like, you know, I'm sure it will get better as we go through the tech tree. I can't wait. It's going to be one of my favorite moments. Finally getting the tank I've always wanted, the Type 5 Heavy. 90% of what I learned in this game has been from you, so our playstyles are similar. I see why you hate super heavies. Yeah, I think it's because, like, at the beginning I probably liked super heavies, but now because I know, like, you have to move around a lot to, like, help the team and win the game. Like, yeah, a tank like this, which I don't mind super heavies. Like, you can play them very well, but, like, I find with tanks like this is they're so slow and the armor literally does not work whatsoever. Like, you get penned every single time. That I just see it's kind of pointless. Like, why would I play this when I could play a medium that has, like, double the DPM and view range? You can use spotting mechanics. You can change course on a map. Like, I don't see the point in playing something like this. Because at the end of the day, all of the things I just mentioned, the only difference is you get armor on this thing in quotation marks, which let's be real, armor on the... When have you ever looked at an Oni and gone, oh no, I'm never going to pen it. Oh gosh, I best run away because the armor's so good. Yeah, literally never. So, it's one of those things. What? Ugh. No, 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 Mr. IS. What are you doing? Ugh. And here comes the pain. Oh, here actually comes the pain as well. The arty's looking at me. Oh, I think we just load HE and hope we can do more consistent damage. I think we're going to lose this game. Like, our team aren't even... I just don't care at this point. If you saw my face right now... Like, I just feel like I'm playing this wrong. What the hell am I doing so badly that, like, literally I feel like I've gone back to playing for the very first time. These tanks are literally garbage, man. I was like, granted, our team didn't even... They all went on the right-hand side, which wasn't great, but still, like... Yeah. This is pure pain, this one. You can picture my face right now. It's literally clawing at my eyes, like... Play it like a TD or stay behind a rock. The thing is like, you play it like a TD and the shell velocity of this thing is like the worst thing in the history of like mankind. That trying to hit people with an arc of like a crazy arc is like so bad as well. It feels like I'm playing the what's the Italian TD or the Swedish TD that has like golf rounds that goes flying up into the air. I'm thinking, for the sake of my sanity, we're not using the derp gun anymore. I'm sick of it. I need some level of actually being able to stop the monkeys that come over the middle of the hill on Prokhorovka and still stay alive. So yeah, I think we dropped to the old the actual more accurate gun. Because although the derp is funny, for the enemy team, it's funny because they know I ain't gonna hit them. Yeah, 5 players had 0 damage, including me, brother. Including me. I look forward to the to when we finally can have a good game. Just an example, right? I've played what, like 6 games in this thing, maybe 7 games, something like that. And the highest damage I've done is like 2k. Like on average, if I look at like tier 6 vehicles, I probably do 2k on average. In tier 6 vehicles, like generic tier 6 vehicles, probably on average do about 2,000 damage. So playing a tier 7 and the best game that I've had is 2k. You can tell that I hate these sorts of tanks. Because at the end of the day, Flemish is kind of right. Where sitting at the back is somewhat of a valid play because you don't have armor. I was just about to ask which gun you use. All I do is spam HE with 15. Yeah, but the reload is so long that, like, you know, if you miss or, like, someone's far away, it's so inconsistent. And also you got, like, double the reload of the small gun. And, like, look at the accuracy now. Just, like, infinitely better. Because with the other one, like, you move like this and it's, like, game over. You got to fully re-aim again. So, do I have the ammo swap equipment? No, not on this. It's not worth it. I know it could be fun to use the ammo swap equipment where you know you're able to switch between heat and stuff like that, but yeah. Now we gotta actually play good. Let's sit up. Because I think we've got APCR now, which should make things a little bit easier. Let's load APCR. Feel like it. Gotta try and go behind. Okay. Now we can cook. Now we can cook. Here we go. No, no, no. I don't think so, Mr. Chiri. And what is this guy doing? Hello? The state of him YOLOing you. Oh, God. I don't know why he went forward there. He should just back down the ridgeline. Seemed like a bit of a weird play. Oh, I forgot. Ugh. Oh well, at least we'll get some XP in this game. You need to watch out for the CC. If you can get behind the rock. Ooh, yeah. Oh god. We've got a lot of tier 8s on full health, so I'm hoping we can still actually win. No, 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 T77, brother. Type 59, there's a T77 in front of you. Oh, God. No, no, no. He's going to get clipped from full. No, 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 don't stop there. What is the T77 doing? Okay, this guy is the luckiest man alive, I swear. Oh. Well then, we can hopefully rely on the T28 to do what the others couldn't do. Thing is, this Barask is actually a big pain in the backside. No, 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 you need to finish the T77, brother. No, the T77. Oh, it's pure pain. And like, stop turning for the brass because he's already pumped you twice. He can't hit you again. Let's. Okay. Well, we've lost anyway, so it's all good. Left. There's a tank coming from behind you, brother. Come on. As in, he's... I don't know. I don't know what this game is. At least someone got the Barask. You're the Barask. Honestly, farming. How much XP did we get? 6.5k. The small gun is definitely the play. It's just way more consistent, I think. Double Pale Ale. I'm a Cold War fan. In your opinion, why don't more people like it? World War Two is just too slow. I think there's just more mechanics in World War Two, and because there's a lot of like what people call like YOLO fest in Cold War, where like people just drive forward and then that is it. They don't really think a whole lot. Not to generalize to everyone. Like, yes, there are people who actually do think, etc. But like, there's a lot of people that just drive forward, auto aiming, and there's not a lot of like the games are super quick, etc. Like, I guess if you like that sort of thing and you don't want to have to think and you just like auto aiming and stuff like that and just kind of rolling around testing out different tanks, then Cold War is for that. And also the balance in the higher tiers of Cold War is just terrible, like flat out unplayable. In my opinion, obviously you might think it's the complete opposite. Maybe you think World War II players are brain dead, etc. But like that is that's just my opinion from what I've played and stuff like that, where you try and play like smartly and then like 10 tanks come rolling over the hill like in the middle of the map, like at the beginning of the game, and literally like yeah, it's just crazy. I think that's why I don't particularly like it, and probably why a lot of people don't like it. It's just, it seems like there's a lot of like moving and stuff like that. So Cold War is better. There is true vision, so you can be a lot more strategical, in my opinion. I mean, that's fair enough, but like I understand your like the idea of it being more tactical, but in reality it's not, because the tanks that go like 80, like every tank goes like 80 kilometers an hour, and like half the time it's just like 10 tanks going 8 kilometers an hour over hills, like auto aiming on the move. It's like you can't be tactical when everything is going 80 kilometers an hour and hitting everything perfectly on the move. Like it's and also like you can see people from the spawn, like literally at the very beginning of the game you can see people, like then people just sit from spawn. So like I understand where you're coming from. Like I think the idea of it is tactical, but like the execution of how it's actually plays in the game is definitely not a tactical style game. It's more of just a YOLO fest. This is the problem I find with these tanks. Is the arty is literally just like sat here waiting, like fapping right now. Ugh. I love my life. Yet another reason to hate playing anything that has somewhat, what they say, armor, because yay, the next arty hit's gonna take me out. So oh no, sorry, the next arty hit. Oh no, sorry. I almost forgot. I'm permatracked and now I'm dead. It's definitely a different pace for sure. YOLO is definitely an issue, but RE is an issue in World War II too. Just want a balance of the game. So frustrating. I actually, I'm going to do a hot take, but I don't actually think RE is an issue. Not how it currently is. I couldn't give a crap about RE for the most part. The only thing it is annoying about is if you play a super heavy, which is literally like case in point here. That's the only issue I ever have with RE. Because now it can't one-shot you. My main issue was Artie could one-shot you, and like, if you had to play in a certain way, and Artie could hit you in that way that you're trying to play, like, and it just one-shots you out of the game from sitting in base, like, laughing, like, yeah, that was bad. But I don't think Artie is that bad right now. I think if you played previously to how Artie used to be, like, with the one-shot mechanics, like, that was actually dog. Like, dog crap. That was literally the worst thing in the world. Like, being one-shot by a little rat in an arty at the back of the game that you couldn't do anything about, and the only way you could play was playing in the way that you did, and then an arty round just comes in, lands straight in the top of your tank with like 370 pen, one-shot amaraks you. Yeah, that is dog. But now at least it doesn't actually one-shot you out of the game. So, you know. You can also play relatively arty safe to a degree. I hate the statement just play arty safe, because this is not possible. You can't just play arty safe. Doesn't exist in this game. It's not possible to play purely arty safe. I mean, for example, in that game, where do I play arty safe unless I camp behind a building? At which point my game is over anyway because I'm camping behind a building. But at the same time, you know, I'm sure I could get a town map where Artie can't hit me. It's one of those things. But it was the one-shot mechanics that annoyed me. I'm glad they're gone, because it is just terrible for the game. It's the same reason I don't like all these like high alpha tank destroyers that are rolling around at the minute. Like, we're talking 850 alpha plus. Like, before, like a couple years ago, there was what, like the E4, the E3. You had the Jaegeru, FE4005, FE215, E183, 268. So you already had a lot of high alpha TDs, but now you have so many that like almost every TD you meet has 850 or more. And that's the issue that I find now with TDs at the moment. And it's especially bad with the operation that's going on. Because you've got things like the Tyran, the Ruthless, the Nemesis E100 thing that they created that's weird. And stuff like that. So... And I'm sure I'm missing some as well. Like there's like the Object 268 V5, that sort of stuff. Like armor doesn't matter anymore. So that's like, you know, I could play a mouse, get penned every time in a game, block maybe 500 damage in a game, in a tank that has 3,000 health. Like look, like the state of this. Why Wargaming introduce a counter game mode where like you literally can get hit from, like, I've lost half my health at the beginning of the game. It's absolutely pointless playing a super heavy. Well done. Did you try and actually play the game in a super heavy? Well, you know what? Go screw yourself, because now you're dead. Now the type T-77 is just going to kill me. Because there's no way of me bouncing. Yeah, there we go. My name's Wargaming. We definitely know how to make encounter game modes. I think we should make more. Literally spotted off spawn, you die. Like, congratulations. This is literally the most, like, crap map with regards to that sort of thing. It's like, yeah, it's great if you're fast enough to get across so you don't get hit. But you play anything that's less than 25 kilometers an hour, yeah, go screw yourself, because you're literally getting spotted every day of the week. Oh, and God forbid if you're 2 tiers lower, you might as well just quit out of the game right there and then. Because there's literally no point if you're playing a super heavy. We've brought in a new experience for players. It's called encounter game mode. We've added it to some of the maps that are already existing. Here you go. For some reason we changed the spawns, by the way, rather than like keep the spawns as they normally would be and then have the encounter in the middle of the map. We'll change the spawns so they're crap and then move the map to a space that's like, you know, off to one side. Like, literally pointless. It's not even triggered that I'm not triggered that I died. Like, I knew this map is dog, but it's just frustrating. Because, you know, like, someone that doesn't understand this is just bullshit matchmaking, like, and bullshit map design. Like, they'll probably think that they did something wrong in their super heavy and be like, oh, I played bad. It's like, no, like, what are you supposed to do there? Oh, I'm sorry, I'll just sit behind the rock that I spawn behind for the entire game, just in case, you know, you get hit. Literally terrible map design. I'd be glad if they removed it. Mine's at anything above tier 6 is terrible anyway. Like, literally dog. Woo, woo. We're halfway to the next tier tank. I think the Oh-Ho's armor's going to work better. Hi there, Sean. How are you doing? See, I don't really get angry about stuff like that. Like, there's nothing that I can do about it. But what annoys me is like the poor map design. Like, that is a terrible map. Like map design, where you literally punish people for picking a tank. Where like, might as well just leave. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Bit of a Saturday stream. Bit of a rare occasion to be streaming this early, but yeah. Most maps are awful. I don't know. Some maps are okay. I think the encounter maps have been terrible. That's the bit that I don't like. Is encounter games have been really bad in the past on console, where like they're severely imbalanced. Good morning, Adam. I couldn't agree more. +2, -2 is crap, especially when view range from the tier 8 to tier 10 can be up to a 300 meter difference. I actually don't mind +2, -2, but like in a situation like that, like if you are -2 where like the map is already bad for you, like there's nothing you can do. It's one of those, like imagine you're 3 mark in this tank, right? And that game happened, like you'd literally want to like throw yourself in the nearest bit of water and say goodnight, because like what is there you can do? It's the same reason why like some of the Cold War maps are terrible as well. Like the fact you can get hit off of spawn is like crazy. No one gonna get this guy, please. Okay. I see. Most maps don't allow people to outplay. I feel like I never really have that much of an issue if I'm playing in a tank that isn't a super heavy. Like with regards to outplaying people. Oh, here we go. Right. Wargaming told me to side scrape, yeah? Side scraping. It works, right? Well, we've like... Have we not got a team this game? I'm questioning where the team are. I don't think we can really back up here. Got to agree, the maps are utterly trash. Oh, this is going to be pure pain. Because the ISU has got a cracked reload. We need to track him and hope that he gets pumped. He's dead now though, so I can obviously he can hold that. Don't know why he came around. Have to be careful here. Oh, you would, wouldn't you? Oh, oh, you lucky little rat. I'd almost swooped away. Nearly. That's a GG position. Gotta go one way, otherwise you just got everyone literally farming you from all sides. So, it's nearly there. If we'd got around, maybe we could have won this game, but it looks like it's going to be a fat L again. Maybe I just turn around for those other guys and don't bother about the OI, because he probably wouldn't pen my backside, but I don't know. He might have done anyway, so... Just gotta hope the boys on the team can win it. Watch Space Pope, I believe in you. Watching you play World War II Super Heavy is painful. Try Era 1 Cold War, super balance. I don't mind Era 1. It's alright, but I find Cold War, if you kind of play very passively, you can just do well every single game. As long as you know like the common spots, because people always cross in them and that sort of stuff, you get free damage very, very easily. Hero 1 is the only good hero nowadays. So that's just like, you know, your fun artillery coming in. Two and three is just a rocket fest. Yeah, with the introduction of those German rockets, is it? They were pretty disgusting. So I'm not that surprised. If you're still watching, Double Crescent, thank you very much for the follow. Same as Carbon YOLO. And Escadronis as well, if you're still watching. Thank you. And XT Cows. Ooh. We can hopefully... I just want to get to the Oho today. Because I don't know if I'm ready for the... We'll free XP the entire Oho to the top package, because I don't want to play it stock. I already hate playing them, so we'll just free XP the packages on the Oho. Oho is the goat of the tech tree. I hope that you're not memeing around, but the Oni is definitely not. I'm hoping you're being serious, because I've not played any of them, even on PC on the press account. So looking forward to the Type 61. I think that should be good fun. I always forget that there's a free chest. XP boosters. Oh, free XP. It's trying to signal me, if you know what I mean. Use the free XP. How are we doing on the season pass? I'm getting there now. How many years have I been playing? I've been playing for 9 years. But it's actually over that, because I think I played on a different account at the very beginning. I think. But yeah, 9 years roughly. Like, I've got the 9-year badge, so it'll be over 9 years or something like that. Could probably have a look on one of the websites. 2015, so the 11th of January 2015. Oh yeah, golden tickets. Should probably do mine. Do you guys want to see what we get out of the golden ticket? I'll do it in a minute. I got 3 golden tickets. Yeah, you best watch out. We're getting premium tanks out of this. Type 5 is a slapper. Yeah, I'm not so sure. Stepping out of the platoon after this game? Yeah, no problem. That's fine. The first Twitch sub. Still watching. You still want to enjoy the pain, you just don't want to be part of the pain. Yeah. I see how it is. So far, you've got better rewards for the silver tickets than the gold. Yeah. It's a shame we only got a limited amount of kind of tickets for people. I don't know if any of you managed to get yourselves the ticket that I had for people to get silver tickets. Like the code, even. But hopefully a couple of you managed to get one off of the video that we did recently, like the news video. Yeah, it'd have been gooder to gooder. It would have been better if we had a couple more codes, because I felt like a lot of people getting angry in the comment section about not being able to get them. Like, that should never happen. Like, the freedom on the move at full speed, flicking his turret around, penning me. Super heavy, by the way. You got an emblem. Yeah, I got an emblem as well. I didn't use my code, but I opened up my my bits that I had. Of course. This guy missed. I have a feeling the STA-2 is going to try come from behind, like over there. He looked like he was backing it up, Terry. Well, this is going to be fun. Make premium rounds gold again? Change my mind. Ah, no, hopefully not. You win gold with silver tickets with and silver with silver tickets. Silver with gold tickets even. Hey Eclipse, just wondering what is one thing that you enjoyed about old school World of Tanks before update 6.0? What did I like more? The like auto aim being worse. I hate that auto aim is so accurate right now. Like for example in that game, the freedom on the move, like turning his turret at the same time, managed to flick me and pen me with absolutely no skill whatsoever. And I think the easy fix to actually get rid of this problem is to have people actually have to aim directly at you before they can auto-aim. Like, you shouldn't be able to look in the proximity of someone and be able to auto-aim. I'll show you what I mean in the next game. But essentially, like, right now you can just like look in the general direction of someone and click the RB button and it will automatically like lock onto them. I think it should be more like the PC version where you actually have to be looking at them directly in order to auto aim. I think if they do that, it would be much better. It would stop this, like, you know, you crest over a ridge with just your turret and like a little freak just manages to auto-aim you quicker than you can even aim in manually and hit them. Like, manual input should always be better. But right now I feel like manual inputs are worse in quite a lot of situations. So, yeah, it's because of the accuracy that we got after 6.0. And I think that should be definitely changed. The maps as well. Because I only fired premium in that last game. So that will be why. Tier 10 wide park was good back in the day. Oh, I don't know about that. Right. Okay. Now we can hopefully cook. I'm hoping anyway. Oh, actually. Uh, well. Let's see what we can actually get, shall we? Let's see what all of the hard work and effort has got. One day of premium. Yeah. God, this has been worth the wait. Whoa, 250k silver. Love it. Okay, well, that wasn't worth it. Ah. And back to the regular scheduled programming. I'm guessing I play in the American servers. No, I play in Europe. The bit that I am very worried about playing the Oho right now, which is why I'm a little bit scared, is that obviously there's the TD operation right now, and as soon as you get tier 10, like into tier 10 like range, which is tier 8, yeah, there may be 10 TDs on each side. So, and in a super heavy that relies on armor against 10 tank destroyers aside, or more, 10 or more tank destroyers, I don't think it's going to be particularly the most fun experience in the world. The accuracy on this tank looks way better, by the way. That's all I'm saying. Like, genuinely looks so much better. We might actually be able to just use this as a gun. A walking, talking gun. What would you say my most enjoyable tank is? It's a hard question. There's so many. It depends what mood I'm in as well. Like, oh, he didn't actually... that was bad aim. Most enjoyable tank, maybe the TVP T5051. Pretty good tank. It's got a bit of everything. Autoloader, good view range, good armor, that sort of thing. I think it's a good tank. A good thing you got those premium days. You were getting low. Yeah. My premium days kind of running out. Nearly 3 years worth. You know, it is what it is. T49s out and about, scooting around. Oh, he's already looking at me. We're gonna get pumped. Taz, you're a Giga Chad. Wait, oh, we didn't put any premium in this thing. That is not Not the ideal situation. Wait, we could cook with this, you know. I actually don't think this is the worst thing in the world. Like, can you just leave me alone? I'm already playing a dog shite tank. Like, leave me alone, man. Pick on the tanks you can pen. Like, for example, a Conway. Like, why are you aiming at probably one of the heaviest armoured vehicles out there? Like, in terms of splashing on with HE. Like, what are you doing with your life? State of you. Some arty players just don't know the code. Go for the squishy tanks. And then as last resort, you go for the heavily armoured tanks. Unless there's like 5 heavily armoured tanks all sat next to each other. At which point it can be worth actually doing. It was fun whilst it lasted. I'll try track him again. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Kaz is just chatting it in his M4043. Doesn't even need me. Let me hit a car. Well, that was bit of a rubbish game. Should do an update where they remove artillery. What, like introduce a special event with no artillery? Type 5 is worth the grind. It's way better than the others in the line. In your opinion, how many battles does one have to play to no longer be considered new? Good question. Probably like a couple thousand. Maybe 4,000. I think... Yeah. I think new and less experienced goes together, to be honest. So, like, you can have like 7,000 games and I'd still call you new if you're not as experienced. Like, you haven't tried to learn the game. I know it sounds a bit weird, but what I mean is, like, if you're less experienced, your games will last super slowly because you're not like you're getting taken out so quick that you just go into a next game. So like if you're not trying to learn the game, you can end up with like a lot more. Get like, for example, one of my games typically will last like probably 1.5 times like a new player's game, maybe even longer because I survive longer. So like yeah, it's one of those things where like not all games are necessarily equal. Like the amount of experience you get out of one game where you get taken out straight away because you went in one spot, probably not that much experience. But like if you survive longer and you focus on trying to get better, you can be good at this game at like 5,000 games. Like good as in better than a lot of people within 5k games, but you have to really focus and want to do that, which isn't always the most fun thing to do. So yeah, it depends. It's kind of one of those weird things, like, yeah. I'm sure there's people who've played like 2k games and probably have better stats than I do that haven't just re-rolled their accounts by playing the game before and just getting another account and being like, oh, I've played 2k games and look how good I am. It's like, no, James, you've played 140,000 games on your other account. So yeah. But I wouldn't be worried about being called like a new player if you're a new player, whatever. Just, you know what kind of, whether you're good or bad or whatever. So I wouldn't worry about other people, to be honest. Doesn't really matter. I grinded this line when it first came out. I had more fun with it than I had with the E100 line. Yeah, I think times have moved on with regards to like accuracy now. So like this tank is, like the tanks aren't as like bouncy anymore, which probably made it a little bit less painful when you played it, if that makes sense. So like, because accuracy's so good, people can hit you quite consistently in all of your weak points. Oh, he's looking at me like the rat that it is. I'm going to get hit, guaranteed. There we go. Nice little 350 damage. Oh, this guy has dog view range, like terrible. We've definitely lost this game. No. We need to go back to base, I think. Don't want to get capped out. Am I going for the Type 5? Yeah. I need to get every tank in the game, so it's got to be done. And I felt motivation this morning. Nearly 9 years and 21k battles in. I'm not worried about anyone else's opinion. Just curious in general. Yeah, I didn't think you were. I'm just saying, like, for anyone that is, you know, fairly new or whatever. Just don't worry about what people say. It literally doesn't matter. Plus, most of the people that are chatting crap are usually not great anyway, so... Like, they blame you for them being bad and stuff like that. So, like, half the time that is often the case. This is not ideal. I just want a couple more shots, hopefully. We can get up to 3k. Yeah, I only got one shot. Maybe I should have gone back earlier. Shouldn't have bothered with the AT-15. Worst players are the loudest. No comment. But I've often found that. I don't necessarily think they're the worst players, but often they're players that think they're a lot better than they are. That's often the case. Sometimes it is genuinely your team's fault that you have a terrible game. Like, but at the same time, there's often ways you could have countered it to, like, have a good game yourself. So a lot of, like, you can it might be your team's fault that you lose the game, but it doesn't necessarily mean that your bad game was because of them, if that makes sense. Unless they've directly pushed you out, which is just scumbaggery anyway. So yeah, then yeah, it is their fault. But like a lot of people will instantly blame the team as to them having a bad game, rather than think about how they could have, like, not been, like, how they could have avoided, like, having a bad game or whatever. That's a much better way to look at things as well. Like, because you'll learn what to do in the future if you see that happening. Use the derp. I still remember your luck on the OI experimental and the OI. Yeah, I'm not sure that I'm not sure I feel like it. I tried it earlier today and it was just not going well. I just prefer being consistent at the minute. I just want to get the XP and get this line over and done with, because it's draining me, sucking me to the stump. So I'll be glad when it's over and done with. Oh, he's gonna find me in a second. think now is a good time to turn around and try and get back into a better spot, because they are pushing. And I need some team members if I want to make it work. Just want to get on top of the hill up here near the charioteer. Maybe use HE. I find you can just track people anyway if you use the normal gun, because it's quite high caliber. Or are you on about like the this little pea shooter? I assume you're on about the little pea shooter. I really want to jump on this guy. That was annoying. Didn't get pen set on fire. Love it. Oh dear. Oh no. It's not ideal. This guy does have a broken gun though. Oh no. How was this guy not gone? Oh, there we go. We've actually won a game, potentially. I'm just going to go for the eye. Oh, we ammo-racked him. That's a feels good. Get him out the game. Get out of here. This little arty Arty rat's going to be somewhere. I want a bit of revenge. How many... Oh, God. I'm not looking. I'm not paying attention. This is bad. I need, I think, like 6 or 7 lines. Something like that. But then, obviously, when they introduce the new Japanese tank destroyers, which will be coming in on Tuesday, then I'll need another one. So there's still quite a few to go, but they're all pretty easy ones. The ones that I don't like is this one. And then the Swedish TD is probably not going to be my favourite. And then what else have we got left that I'm not looking forward to? Maybe that's about it. Something like that. Do I have the EBRs? No, I don't. But I'm not sure I even want to get those. I probably will at some point, but I don't think I'm going to count it in what I want to complete. I don't think it's they're just very clunky on console. Like the mechanic itself, like the wheeled mechanic on console is very clunky. They can be extremely good. Yeah. I think traditional light tanks are probably better, though. Like the auto-loading Frenchies, they're probably better. AMX 13105, that sort of thing. Type 4 is going to be pain. I am thinking that might be a full 3 XP. Because, yeah. I'd already kind of accepted that I'm most likely going to 3 XP quite a large proportion of this tech tree. Our first tier 10 game. Oh, how I can't wait. This guy is a joker. Oh no. Lorraine. Leave me alone. At least it's a Lorraine. Ooh. However, this is the problem matchmaker that I was saying about earlier, with like half the team being TDs. So we really can't get hit by anything this game. Can you just leave me alone? Like, just for one game, it'd be nice to not have eye. Just focusing me constantly. World War II 3k damage game in a tank that's horrible is nowhere near as much fun as any game that's Cold War. Don't know. I mean, I could say the same about a horrible tank in Cold War. It's probably no fun either. So... Free XP, the Type 4. Yeah, I'll see how it plays in the first game, and if it's absolute garbage, like in the first couple of games, I will just free XP it, because I'm... I don't want to put myself through just constant hating the game. It's not a lot I can really do in this game right now. And I gotta play passively. What do I think of the Object 780? It's okay. Pretty decent. Oh yay. Nice little TD sat at the back. Thank you. I swear this game has been like, get spotted instantly, like their team is dead. Except from the guys that have been crested in the middle of the map. Oh, this is just pain. I'm scared of the E4 just poking over, because he could quite easily do that, and no one on the team's going to hit him. Try to get a kill with a pea shooter. That might be a harder task. Nice. E4 is gone. Do we go for a little blind fire? No more damage. Oh. Eclipse is just loaded like that with free XP. Yeah, it's just from seasons and stuff like that, where I've converted with my gold that I got from the seasons, that sort of stuff. I would not purchase gold just to free XP. I don't think it's worth it. I'll play the Oh-Ho till the end. This tank doesn't seem to be like absolute garbage, if that makes sense. Just so we can save some of the free XP for like upgrading fully upgraded like terrible tanks. There are some tank lines you simply can't grind for fun. You have my respect in trying to grind this one out. Yeah, it is pain. Right. Starting to think this arty has like a rock on. It's the same one from the previous game. Pretty sure. Speaking of pain, grinding the British TDs. I actually thought they were quite good. So arty is, every time we get spotted, the art is like blowing over. How hyped am I for Girls and Panzer? I'm not that bothered, in all honesty. Yeah, I'm not that bothered. Why are we just getting, like, YOLO monkeyed? Oh, we've got another one. Oh. You're going to really enjoy the Object 257 at tier 9 on the way to the I7. (257) Honestly, the ultimate brain dead tank. I think side on is better than front on. The 87. I didn't mind the 87. I actually thought it was okay. It's probably an L take for most people, but I usually like terrible tanks, or like underrated tanks, that sort of thing. I don't like the Type 5s because they're not bad, they don't work in how they're supposed to play, if that makes sense. Oh. Right then. I don't think I'm looking forward to the UDES 03 grind either. I think that's going to be a bit of a pain. It's yet again not my sort of playstyle. I think the CS63, I'm going to really enjoy that. I think that's actually a good tank. Just going for a quick intermission, 1 sec. I will be back in about 1 minute. Oh, the timing. Perfect. Right. It's time to play properly now. I've had enough of having terrible games. You were gone for so long that I got wife and 2 kids now. Oh dear. Oh, all I'm saying is that is perfect. That is perfect. My boy DJ has just removed the enemy Lorraine that's been pumping me for like the last couple of games. Oh, thank you very much, Spacepot, for the tier 1 sub. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Oh, well. Nice painting I've got behind me. Yeah, I've recently put it up. Had to go buy a drill. We've not long been... Well, I say we've not long been in the house. It's only taken me like a year to put up a painting. Well, it's actually a drawing, actually. Of a Tiger 2. Or a King Tiger, whatever you'd like to call it. I'm triggered, I got hit. E50, deciding that he wanted to take another hit for that. So yeah, thank you very much, Spacebot. Yeah, Teddy. That is honestly a Chad name. Hope I knew it would get you. I've got you. You're too easy. Too easy. Hello there, Vengeful. So yeah, I had to go pick up a drill. So that is what we managed to go and get recently. Where's that unsubscribe button? Yeah. Yeah. It's too easy. Oh, he's not looking. Oh, no. That's a real shame. Working on that tier 5 medium contract. Stuff to get 6.4k spotting assist. Yeah, I'd recommend just running camo, like advanced concealment, advanced optics on like a French medium, German medium, that sort of thing. Not the E50 though. It is a DeWalt drill, yeah. I was gonna get a Makita, but I mean, I'm not a professional tradesperson, so I don't need anything. Did quite a few. I think it was about 140 or something like that. But yeah. There we go. Taz honestly having a good game. Does this thing fire with 3 barrels concurrently? Unfortunately not. I'll tell you, if you want some good things to put up plasterboard, like fixing to plasterboard, these bad boys. They're plasterboard fix plugs, basically wall plugs, but they have they're self-drilling, so they have a drill tip on the end. There is one that you can get like detachable drill point. So if you're wanting to put up anything that's heavy, mirrors, that sort of stuff, these are actually really good. Capacities are really good as well, so nothing should actually fall off. It's the engineer coming out in me. $12 more games like that and you got tier 9. Can't wait. What would the combined alpha of it be? I think with the little pea shooter, it's like 70 damage, so it'd be like 400 damage combined. Now, I am an engineer for a living yet. Came here for tanks, walking away now how to properly use plasterboard. Yeah, it's they're really handy, genuinely. So if you're using stuff like that, just search for like plasterboard wall plugs, self-drilling. So you should be able to find some. Because otherwise you'll end up like cracking the plaster in the wall, like where it chips away and then it looks like dog. So you don't want that. And also, like, you're more likely to just pull straight out of the plasterboard as well. See? I'm sure you're very enthralled to find this out. But this is the sort of stuff I do in my job every day. Fixings into concrete, plasterboard, steel, aluminium. Designing aluminium. Designing steel. Eclipse, am I gonna run Cold War? Probably not right now. But I will eventually, once I've done all of the just need to keep this guy tracked. That tier 6 made a mistake by looking at you. Yeah. I can't pen anything, like, directly pen. You little... they're gonna cap, which is a little bit boring. But there's a guy behind me, I know, but I need to get this equalizer out. He's stopping us from being actually able to do anything. What? How did that miss? Let's see, hold that. Oh, you've got to be pissing me. Ah. Not a lot I can do there. Thank you for all the videos, help, and everything you do. Well, thank you very much for watching and just enjoying, hopefully. So fun you got me into tanks from the YouTube videos. I'm now a Cold War player, but started World War II, and the first tank line I grinded was the 57 Heavy, because it was your first line. It's honestly, it's a good tank. I like that tank. Still good tank now, even years and years later. Thanks for the follow as well, and thank you very much for the follow, XGen wins as well. Our Spyglass has been doing quite well. That wasn't a bad game. Nearly 4k damage. I'll take it. Hopefully our this Chad in the Spyglass can honestly come away with a win. Oh, is he out of ammo? Oh, he is. Oh, that is a feels bad. That is actually a feels bad. We could have won. He ran out of ammo. Oh, that is actually so unlucky. That's a GG's for the Spyglass, though. 3.5k damage. That tank honestly has, like, no ammo as well. Which is why he ran out. Just needed that 1 damage. Damn. Yeah, that's so unlucky. Hi, Eclipse. How long are you going to be streaming for? I don't know yet. Not sure yet. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. 24-hour stream. Oh, I don't know about that. I've got cold coffee at the minute. It's not nice. Still have to grind the Oho for 153k XP. Yeah. I'm in a similar sort of boat. I think I need 110. You personally like the Type 5 Heavy. It's one of the most played. All I'm saying is I just bounced the Gorilla 15. That might be the first bounce of the day. Oh shit. Yeah, this is... I do not want to push a Object 279E. No, we've got a bloody bat chat. Look at the state of him. Oh dear. Trying to dab on an oh-ho. His bat chat. Oh dear. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, God. That's honestly... Oh, that is tragic. Oh, God. The best bit is I'm literally listening to like slit your wrist kind of music. So it makes it... honestly, hold that. Hold that. Honestly, hold that, you little scum. Oh, oh, that is honestly karma. Oh, God, that's... That is a classic, like, why you don't dab. Oh, God. Taz, honestly, just chatting. Please get this bat chat. He is honestly a little rat. Oh, this guy doesn't know. He doesn't know about you, Taz. I believe. Oh, what the... How did that not pen? You wouldn't reload before he actually can kill you. You wouldn't reload before he can kill you. Ah, that is honestly unlucky. Nearly. I think that's the problem with heavies at the minute, is the accuracies are so good, and pen just keeps getting better, but the armor just doesn't. So I think a lot of the super heavies are kind of just become irrelevant, which is sad because it means there's no armor in the game at all now. I left that line on the Type 4. Yeah, I think I will probably skip most of the Type 4. I'm thinking, but I don't know yet. Maybe I won't. We'll just have to wait and see. Oh no. Oh no, I'm a bot. I'm actually one of the... I guess idiots get lucky. Oh dear. What are you doing? Hi there, Stevie. How's it going? What am I 9 marking today? I'm just grinding through the Type 5 heavy line at the minute. So no marks today, I don't think. I don't think I'd want to put myself through the 9 mark. If you know what I mean. Relaxed Saturday, yeah. Just chilling out, not having to stress too much. God, the side armor is so bad on these things. I swear, Taz is just dabbing on anyone that comes near him. I think you're actually fine against this T-43, by the way. I mean, you might get him yourself, but I think there's lots of other people around. I don't think he's going to make it to. Now don't run, please. I just want a bit more damage. That was boring. AKA the super Japanese land yacht. Getting there now. yachts are like rally cars compared to this thing. I think it's more of like the static caravan. The Japanese static caravan. No problem, CrossGen. Thank you very much for watching. Your guys' support always keeps me grinding through the worst times. Like right now. This is one of my worst. Oh dear. I'll be glad when it's over. Maybe we'll do all of the tech tree lines just on stream when I grind tech trees, just because it's probably more interesting to see how all games go in tanks that are not particularly the best or most competitive. Why am I going down here? I gotta commit. This is not the play. You don't want to go over here. You gotta make it to the right hand side of this rock. Oh, it's tier 10 as well. Mainly watch my YouTube videos. It's the best overall info for console. Well, thank you very much. I'm not sure whether that's true, but I try my best anyway. Is this just like a... I swear I've only come up near... I think we just gotta go for it, otherwise there's no damage. I knew that it would only be so long before the YOLO. He's gonna come, guaranteed. It will just be a when. As if you can get gun depression there, man. It's one of those games where it just came up against high tier tanks that we can't really just trade with. Team aren't pushing up. You should just wait for the heavies to make their, like, 10-minute journey forward. It's more entertaining than playing the game with all of the frozen TDs in the base. Yeah, it is. It's a pain right now. The 57 heavy on our team has had an absolute mega game. 7k. He might be able to get 8 if he if the STRV doesn't throw his last 1,000 away. Oh, he might be able to. Go on. Let's get that 8k. Yes, let's go. That was a good game for the 57. Not me. I had an absolute shocking game, but either way, we're getting one step closer to the Type 4 heavy. I think these sorts of tanks, you can't really do a whole lot when you're bottom tier, unfortunately. Last game for now. My shopping will be here soon. Then I'll be back. Nice. You got your food shop or something? I got mine. Mine usually comes on Monday. Drawing the background is pretty dope. Yeah, it's actually a like a sketch from someone my mum knows. So I bought one. There's quite a few that they have, but I only got one because I thought it'll be something to put in the background if I don't want to have my green screen. Right, let's Almost done with all World War II tanks. Is the Cold War lines any good? I mean, they're fun. Some of them are especially good. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Wait, what? There's an Iron Rain at the back here, and that is just going to pump. Oh, I'm a dead man. Yep. Oh, that sucks. Oh, they're Alexanders. Horsig, the Iron Rain's in front of you. Feel the pain of the Iron Rain. Yep. And it is painful. That's for sure. Is the E100 a good tank? No, I don't think so. It's okay. It's not terrible. It's not great. It used to be better when armor worked a little bit better, but as with most tanks that rely on armor, it can be very can be great in some games if people don't know how to pen you, but like if they do, you get penned every time, so you sacrifice quite a lot. So I would say probably not in general. But it's not bad either. I think it's average. It's okay. But the tanks leading up to it, very good. E75, Tiger 2, Tiger. Feel the pain in the Iron Rain. Do I own one? Yes, I do. I have one. I've got an Iron Rain. Do I think Wargaming could fix the premium spam by reverting it back to costing actual gold? No, I don't think that fixes the core problem. I think the core thing that they could do is just remove some damage from premium rounds versus standard rounds. So like, you know, you're gonna do less damage if you fire premium. But then you also have the thing, well, if you're playing a low tier tank, you already have lower damage, and usually it's the lower tier tanks that need the premium to pen things. So will you be nerfing the... It's basically nerfing the lower tier vehicles as opposed to... maybe the tanks that you want to nerf. Yeah, make it a trade-off somehow. But what you don't want to do is nerf lower tier vehicles because they're already in not a great spot right now. So... Did the FV just hit him on the move? I already know what's going through the brain of this FV. He's like, oh, E4. What tank is better between the King Lerva or the E100? Don't know, they're pretty similar, but maybe the Lerva right now because it got a buff and it's probably a little bit armor works a little bit more. So probably the Lerva, the King Lerva. Like, out of both of them, the one that I'd want to play is the King Lerva rather than the E100. So, as well. So, it's more fun. I feel like add something a little bit different. And in my opinion, probably slightly better, but they're very similar. So, you know, you can make an argument for either one being better than the other. So, but I think the Lerva is probably slightly better. I'm doing probably what you should never do, which is cross here, because I'm too lazy to go down, and hopefully I won't get pumped. Right. This is what I like to call the pain of playing Dragon's Ridge. Or Dragon Ridge, whatever you want to call it. What exactly was this plan? I guess Amarakmi was the plan. Thank you. It's fine. 4 people didn't YOLO you. great play. Will the crew perk rapid reload help the SMB? Yeah. Rapid reload or advanced load? No. Anyway, yes. The answer is yes. The skill or perk or whatever. We were doing okay in that game until everyone was like, monkey see, monkey do. Can I play one game in the E100? I'll do a video on the E100. How about that? I just want to grind through as much of this as I possibly can. I'm going to get to Type 4, and then that'll be me done for the streaming today, I think. But I will do a video. Thank you, Sparse Array, for the follow as well, by the way. Thank you. I wish YouTube, like, I could have music on as well. I can on Twitch, but unfortunately not on YouTube because it's a bit of a pain. Because you guys could listen to the weird music that I have on. Is it able to tell you what type of ammo the enemy is firing at you? No. Unfortunately not. Not on console. Okay, good. How do I find this map? Yeah, it's not too bad. Thanks for the stream, no problem, Geocar. You're very welcome. Thanks for joining me. Is it fairly balanced? I think it's okay. It's all right. I've probably not played enough to make like a full judgment on it though, so it's one of those things that like it takes a while to develop which is the exact best like places you should go in various tanks. No, no, no. I have to go back to base, I think. How much more XP do I need? I think it's about 50k or something like that. So a few more games, I think. Probably another half an hour, something like that. What are you doing? I have a feeling there's a TD behind me, which is really not good. What? $50k. Need to decide what I want for dinner as well today. I'm not sure. I've got chicken, got fish, I've got sausages. Beans and toast. Nah. I've moved past my uni days. Have an Aussie taco. Sausage and bread with onions and barbecue sauce. Sounds nice. It's basically like a hot dog, but with bread. Right? I mean, the sausages are the only thing I actually have that isn't frozen right now. As in, like, I've got chicken that I had to freeze because it was going out of date. So... maybe I'll try a little sausage sandwich. I love a good sausage sandwich, I do. One in front, one behind. Or is that sandwiched by the sausage? I don't know. I think I've given up now. What is... Oh, I hate the movement between the modes. If you ever need inspiration to keep grinding, just remember that you've helped so many people get better at the game. And in turn, get better at it. Inspire you to keep grinding. I don't know if this is inspiring you to get the Type 4/Type 5, but, you know, we move. I need this guy to go. He's being right pain in the backside. Oh, I'm just stuck. Like, I can't... If I was in any other tank, I'd just kill this guy and then I can actually play. I'm glad you guys find it useful anyway. Whoa. Hmm. No. No! The depression is giving me depression. Any other tank. Oh, spare me from this absolute misery. Please, boys. And girls. Ladies and gentlemen. Help me. Thank you, Silent Carlos. For the follow. Yay. I can't wait to play this big boy. $400K. Oh god. Might be one to leave until where the string theory or XP with interest comes out. Because I think it's going to be pain to try grind this. But I think that's a good place to stop. I'm going to play one game in just the fastest of vehicles I can think of, man. I need at least some speed. And still missing the fastest. Of course I get like the worst light tank map. One of the worst light tank maps. Oh well. It's fine. We can move past this. Plus we're at the 4-hour mark, so I'm honestly gotta grab some lunch / dinner. At this point it's probably more dinner, but oh, thank you very much, Brad, for the $10. Much appreciated. I'll go and get myself some Guinness to drown my sorrows from the day. Thank you very much. As always. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. I think this guy's just gonna keep coming, which is really annoying. Thank you very much, Brad. I just don't want to take this Jaeger hit. Now I can't take the Jaeger hit because that guy's sat up in the top. What are you doing? It was brutal. I did not have a good game. We're talking like over 4K in any of them. Much longer. This is kind of the end of the stream. I need to go and get some dinner. We've been streaming for like 4 hours, so yeah, I need to go grab some lunch / dinner. What are these guys doing? I need them to push, man. Please, like, go down here. Like, and then kill the Jaeger for me. And if anyone actually understood what I just did, I don't know, but... Finally. It's a bit risky at the minute. Because I'm not 100% sure if they can see me from... Like, if I back down this hill, whether they can still get the top of my turret. And there's also 2 other TDs. 26AV4 somewhere. And... What's the other thing? E4. No, screw it. I don't care. I'll perhaps stream tomorrow morning. So or maybe in the evening tomorrow, maybe. I'll see how it goes, or maybe I'll do some more tonight. I'll see how I'm feeling, but you might catch me on later this evening. So, but I am done for now. So I thank everyone that's watched me, supported me throughout the stream. It's been a fairly long one, but I am glad to go and get something to eat and not have to play the Japanese heavies anymore. So thank you very much for your support. Thank you very much, Brad, for the $10 donation, and also to everyone else that subscribed and followed. So thank you very much, and I will catch you tomorrow or this evening, maybe, and I will catch you in a bit. Thanks very much.